Hello. Hello, 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 hello. My everything does not feel great. Oh my god. Hang on. I know that I just started saying hello. I'm gonna go grab some migraine medicine. Holy fuck. I'll be back. Hi, puppy. Alright, hello, Dragoon. I am here to finish the remainder of the bingo that I started 2 days ago and never finished. We are going to lock the freak in on some things. Particularly, I need to do some trees, wear some armor sets, obtain a tier 11 minion, get cosmetic skill average, and then these two I'm just going to do passively and have been doing passively. Actually, the feather one I might still fish. I don't know. I also still need to do this. Other than that, I think I'm good to go. Anyway, how are you, Dragoon? Ooh. I need to get off this island before someone kills me. Any minute now. Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god, do I not know how to make an axe? Thank you. Did it at my Discord? It did. We're good. Now that you have brought that up, as similar to that, I hate it. Someone on my Discord server reminded, or not reminded me, I guess sort of, brought up that one of the new things that it looks like they're introducing as a shard is like the jackhammer enchant that you'd see in prison servers. And now suddenly I don't like the shard because I fucking hate that. I want back old regular prisons. And I don't want there to be jackhammer, but for trees. What's going on? Do I not have haste? This is so sad. I have too many ats on Discord. That isn't haste 4? Fuck. I can go to the park, though. Dude, that guy got a cake soul. Oh, that is enough. Okay. So I need to finish this quest, and I want to go to Galatea to get the armor. Hello, Charlie. Thank you for your bets, Charlie. Charlie, I need to talk to you again, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie, I'm gonna keep breaking blocks while you talk, Charlie. Wait! Damn! Kelly! Hottest NPC in the game, hello! Yes, ma'am. Oh, Kelly! I forget that she's, like, weird. Thanks for your shirt. Appreciate it. Ryan! Boo! Gang, for anybody that is here, that is able to hear me, I have this great thing known as an energy drink. I do not feel very awake right now. How dare... How How dare people? Oh, I need to finish this stupid trial. Ryan, can you just shut the fuck up? He did exactly what I asked of him. I really did not expect that. Excuse me, I'm trying to break these logs. Yeah. Well, you see, I'm not doing anything that anybody cares about right now. So I'm sure that not every single person ever is here. But I know that also, like, a big part of my streaming viewer base is also lurkers. So there's that. Bitch, why do you need so much? There's somebody. Hello, Rice. Which streamer is this? I don't know. Getting a kebab now. Holy fossil die downtime. Me? I did fossil die all of yesterday. The moment I logged on, I did not log off and only did fossil die. And I didn't fucking get it. Now, to be fair, I got distracted quite a bit because fossil die is boring as shit, but it was 8 straight hours of doing them. Like, not great. Hello, Dan. We did finally. It took us... How long? Hang on. Emma sent me a screenshot. Because I got up and left. Someone... We only saw one person drop the die the entire fucking time. We had a party of like 8 people in one lobby. No, I'm worried, Dan. I very much so am worried. Because the price of essence keeps going down. Them said it's 1 in 2,800. Yeah, that's correct, because you take the 10% off the 1 in 166, and then it becomes 1 in 150. You divide that by 54, that's like 2777. But also, it's a matter of, I guess, apparently there was something said yesterday that Remy heard from, the hemorrhoids guy, 15H, about how it only actually has a chance to replace one of the treasure spawns as opposed to any of the tiles. So maybe it's not, but I'd rather cope with the 1 in 2,777. So up to Onyx Gems. Yeah, I do care about profit, unfortunately, because I spent a lot of money on that. Oh, I need to talk to this stupid you. Yeah, we saw one person drop it at 11 p.m. Which I started at, like, when did I start? 3 p.m.? $3:30 is when I was messaged that there was a party with you guys. See, it took 7 hours before we saw someone drop one. And then I went until, like, 1:30. I just... I would rather die right now than go for it. I need to finish the bingo for Bingo Blue Die anyway. And somebody finally, you guys didn't know this, but so there's this great goal in the bingo this time around. Where is it? Where this thing. Spawn and I hate you. Now, keep in mind that doesn't normally say I hate you. That usually says Golden Goblin. Golden Goblin. Anyway, it's there. First night, 9 p.m. Lock in on bingo. I'm in a VC with Lurks and Emma. We're having a grand old fucking time. There's a couple mining tasks, such as, where is it? Common or higher tiered rock pet and, wear 4 pieces of golden armor set. Great, awesome, amazing things. Surely you get the golden goblin in that time. Fucking wrong! And instead, after I do it, I go and kill 4,000 fucking goblins. I drop over 100 goblin eggs, throw all of them, not a single golden goblin, and I was number 1 until this morning. They change, they give us the 50 tracking, and I'm throwing Picobulus the entire time, mind you. The entire fucking time, because it's either I get it in the 1 in 1,000, or I get it on the 1 in 50 from the eggs. Didn't work, by the way. Neither one. Either way. Didn't get it. They introduced the 50 tracking. I throw 1 Picobulus, spawns immediately, and I got so mad. But anyway, I only finally got knocked out of number 1 this morning. And now I have, like, a very strong urge. 1, because we haven't actually gotten this community goal unlocked yet as a community. This is still locked. 2, I really kind of want one of the special roles for being number 1 contributor to one of the community goals. So I might go kill more goblins. Maybe. But I've never been so mad. I was in the VC with them, and then I think Dolkir joined at some point, but I had to be muted because if I would have said anything, people may have been called slurs. I didn't call them slurs, and I actually would not have ended up, but, like, if I had something to say, it wasn't going to be very nice, is how I would phrase it. So I just sat there muted for the entire fucking instance. Thoughts on sneak peek? Yeah, I don't fucking know. It looks cool, I guess. Anything interesting from raffle? No. Saw someone get a wither artifact, though. Which might be the first time I've ever seen anyone get something that wasn't a minor reward. But I probably won't ever get anything good from the raffles. As much as I would love to get a fucking artifact of control. I know something, and I don't know if I want to tell you. Okay. Got Hocus Pocus Cypher. It's about Mr. Keck W. Did he get a fucking fossil die? Isn't he live? If you tell me he got a fossil die, I'm gonna get pissed off. No, he's still doing scraps. Thank God. Keeping up with every raffle task, but getting nothing back to back to back while actively taking away from my other grind just sucks. Yeah. It's about raffle. Did he get pure yellow and or pure blue? Did he get a really expensive item from a major reward? Motherfucker! No! Why would you send that to me, Emma? This is stupid. I'm gonna... I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a nice person. And I'm gonna congratulate him. But angrily. Fuck off! She sent me the screenshot! Look. She sent me this! I didn't want this. There was no need for this. I don't know. It does count. It's a fucking... I guess it's because, like, that's technically not actually a genuinely grindable die, so technically, like, the die grinding people are like, oh, well, it doesn't technically actually count, but it is cool, and it does go to Vincent. I understand that, but fuck that. That's stupid. I hate him. I don't hate him, but I hate Keck W. Saying Keck W unironically stupid. I hate that. You know? But, yeah, no, most people, I think, collectively agree that pure yellow, pure blue is just kind of not realistic in any sort of sense, because it takes, like, a year and a half for it to even be grinded, and even then it's not really grinded. Actually, yeah, no, it's been a year and a half since the last one. Maybe not. I don't know when I don't remember when the last raffle was, actually. I know it was year 400, but I don't actually know when that was. Last February? Oh, yeah, so it was pretty close, like a year and a half. I was in school during the last one? No? Oh my God, wait, I was. I didn't think I was in classes. Because I was locked the fuck... No, I definitely was, because I kept AFKing throughout the day as well. Damn. Mulbert. What? Wait. Oh, I forgot that I had a hotbar. Goodbye, Mulbert. Hello, Mulbert. Mulbert. Why is he blue? Why is he blue? Oh, well. You hit 6,000 scrap? Yeah, I didn't. I just did a little bit over 2,000 last night, and then I got tired and went to bed. And then didn't sleep for like 2 hours, and then I slept. Holy shit, gang. I went to bed at 2 a.m., but I didn't. I fell asleep before 5 a.m., whereas the previous 3 nights were 8, 10, and 11:30. Woohoo! It's great. Dude, I've been locked the freak in on some Diana. However, I will be completely honest. Diana's fucking all that up. Except for tonight, because tomorrow's the 4th of July. If you take melatonin, you just explode. I have melatonin. It just doesn't help me fall asleep. It helps me stay asleep. But yeah. Diana's going to be great and all. I can't, like, heavy lock in on it tonight because tomorrow's the 4th of July, which means I'm probably not even home until after 11 p.m. Maybe 10 p.m. because of fireworks and shit and liking to blow things up because, you know, proud to be an American or something like that. Those one lyrics that happen in that one song. Not proud to be an American, but I do like to blow things up and light things on fire. Not people, not houses, just things that are meant to be lit on fire. And blown up. And also, I guess, like, I get to see my family or something. That's also kind of important, but who really cares about that? Me, I do, but that's not the point. Oh, wait, I could have just gone straight to Galatea, didn't I? I don't know why I did that entire fucking quest. I didn't have to do... Fuck you, Mulbert. Okay, now I have a little bit of some sweep. Holy moil. When there's not like 80 billion people here to fight you for the same trees that you're fighting them for, this is really fun. Not fun. Other than fun. This is way better, I guess is what I was trying to say. Bingo and fun in same sentence. Okay, Pat or Dan, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate bingo. I genuinely enjoy being able to, like, kind of restart a profile a little bit, but not have it be such, like, a maintenance cost because I can just come back to it and then it gets deleted after a while. I don't hate it. Now maybe that's because I'm also into speedrunning some types of games, Minecraft included in that. But I mean, I don't think bingo's actually all that bad. I did all of my own bingos for literally everything. My bingo boots were, or bingo boots, spring boots were the first thing that I got after I got bingo 4, and then I got the talisman on my own. Obviously, I'm getting the die. And, like, they do a good job of making it, like, reasonable for all parties involved. Like, experienced players can do it in a 1 to 2 days sometimes, depending on how much time they put in. Otherwise, like, the bingo pet just kind of carries you in a lot of instances, like the collection items from any source being from minions and stuff, like boosting collection. I mean, it's really not that bad, but I get that people, if you're in the middle of a profile, it's a bit of a task. Should go get the spruce. But I do understand why people dislike bingo, though. Because I know that technically a speedrun style, especially if a RPG, not great. But I guess having concrete tasks also helps me, so... Do I have any XP bottles? I thought I had a Titanic. I do. A bit. So I just need... Is it level 7 for them all? Yes. Also, the addition of Elixir or Elixir to the actual bingo profile, or to the bingo profile, holy shit, best change that they've ever made for it. Like, sitting there having to rely on people splashing you for free the entire time as bingo rank 4, just so you can get haste to be able to insta-break logs or, like, mine faster or anything, it was so stupid. And I get that when bingo was introduced, maybe it made sense. But, like, as time went on, it didn't. So now that we, like, do have that, it's so much better. I heard you like to play Minecraft. Nah. I like to play Minecraft. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple really good changes, actually, that they've done, like the Heart of the Mountain experience and Heart of the Forest experience thing on Bingo Pet. Really good change. But I genuinely just believe that Elixir's probably one of the better additions. It's not helpful in the scenario of needing to deal more damage, but for the more trivial, boring, like, I guess, collection-based quests that are like, let's get you to this amount of collection, or let's get these things up to this collection level, which, like, the one I'm doing now, up to tier 7, I need 10 of them. Like, this makes sense for it to be there. Because, like, haste is just, like, if you run out of haste, you basically just sit there AFKing, waiting for the next God pot, because you're not going to go and then just sit there and break one log after the other. Actually, I did, but that's not important. It's boring and shit. Also helps when, like, because the later you go into a bingo, there's not as many splashes. So you're just not reliant on it anymore. Are you perchance locked the fuck in? Yeah. I was talking to one of my older online friends yesterday, as in, like, older as in I've known them for years. Because they they messaged me yesterday, or 2 days, yesterday, because I got onto Roblox, and Discord sent them a notification that I was playing Roblox for whatever fucking reason. So they messaged me, and they went, "You don't fucking say." And so I replied to them like, "Yeah." And they said, "No, stop that. You don't get to say that." And I kept saying it, and then they asked if I was gay. They said, "Are you gay now? Why do you keep saying this?" Like, no. It's not very cool of you. It was a very funny interaction overall, but still. I think I've removed moderator from that person in my chat and in every other place that they exist in because they don't need it. Grass baddie, are we winning at life? I'm sorry, what? I might have to give up on fossil dye. Buy orders aren't filling. No, no, no. Just use your billions of coins worth of shit that you definitely have stashed on your island. Start selling, insta-buy all of the scrap on the bazaar. You'll get it. Trust. Don't do that. I will do birch and then go to spruce in a moment. Just a crazy idea. Grind it yourself. Scrap? No. You're definitely a character in someone's novel. What? I think I would rather do tier 5 vamp, blind, and deaf. I mean, technically, here, consider this, Dan. Just buy a bunch of Vanguard keys and get warped to them all, and then just pray instead of literally any other drop that you get the scrap drops only. Trust. Surely that's worth it, right? I need frostbitten dye. So do I. I also need Littlefoot bestiary, so there's going to be like a nice little crossover there for me. I need frost... Okay, actually, hold on. I need every fucking drop from corpses right now. I need Caged Wisp, I need Shattered Locket, and I need dye. It is a little bit of a instance of some shit that I need. No. Dude, you need to fucking relax right now. You're just being weird, Nick. We're gonna have to, like, slow down and back off a little bit. I just realized the last time I was doing bingo, I got botted. Hi, Jayhawk. I don't know you said that. So I didn't, and you're still being weird. And I hope this helps you in your future endeavors. Jayhawk, I saw the Fires short that he posted last night on him, like, just getting pure rage baited by, I don't fucking know what, actually. I'm trying to remember, but I saw it as I was going to bed. And him just saying, I'm going to ban you, and then just giving up and saying, actually, no, you're getting timed out. It's so funny. Do you remember what he was doing? So if I can't warp park, why won't it let me warp jungle? I bet it lets me warp jungle. He came close to breaking and actually banning shit piss today. I don't know who that is. If this is, like, something in relation to what I said, I didn't mean that. I have no clue what he was doing in the clip. Let me find it. I feel like it's so funny. It was funny. Oh, 2B ended. He rated Lace. Cool. Firethgoo. Also, did anybody else see that Ludwig went to the LA Dodgers game in a full Nami cosplay? Oh! He was getting rage baited by the fucking guards. For the, Barbarian XP. The one fucking rescue quest that is completely fucking stupid and will trap you at every given moment. And I sat there laughing my ass off because I had the same experience for 3 hours straight. And I'm certain that anybody that's done Barbarian Reputation quests knows exactly which one I'm talking about. But getting that fucking bell to get shot and then getting up there without managing to get caught is stupid. I got caught one time at the end of the hallway at the very beginning going up the stairs. And apparently the guard could fucking see me. Was it? I don't think so. I didn't watch more than one clip last night. No, it's this one. You're wrong. Right here. Wasn't a threat. But it was this one. I bring receipts. My evidence knows no bounds. You can't out-evidence me. Actually, you definitely can. I'm sure there's at least one person that can. And I really hope that it doesn't ever happen. would prefer not to interact with that individual. Profit per hour is down to 8 mil. Yours? Fuck. It's okay. My profit per hour is negative 13 or something like that. And I'm still at negative 120 mil. I turned my tracker off. It got hard to look at, yeah. I mean, if I put the 54,000 fossil essence back, I mean, I do way better than what it says right now. But unfortunately, that 54,000 essence was not monetary, and in fact, it got immediately used, so it wasn't profit. I also didn't realize that I had a level and a half worth of XP in that shop. I guess I just didn't know how much XP the fossil essence shop was. Because I didn't expect to go from 557.19 to 558.77. Fossil shop gave 2 levels. Yeah, I figured that out. But I already had 2 into the skeleton key, or the keys perk, and then full into the fossil essence, or fossil dye perk. Didn't find anything, maybe next time. I don't know what that means. Is that when you accidentally back out or something? I'm at 7.2. This is fake. YouTuber RNG isn't real. Yeah? Oh, I've seen that message quite a bit. Hang on. You didn't find... Uh-oh. I don't know. But wait, what is the 7.2 though? I'm confused what that means. We just sent a message with 0 context and didn't explain what he was talking about. Scrap? Oh. Jesus. Holy shit. Hobby Lobby, candles smell good. Dog, I said you need to stop being weird, and I'm going to give you this one last warning. Doesn't YouTuber RNG definitely exist, though? Didn't, like, 30 Virus always have really good RNG? I've had pretty decent RNG, except for a couple of things. Tiki masks included. This is not the right profile. How does the game work? Well, you... What? What do you mean, how does the game work? You've been following me since 2024! I haven't streamed anything else! Oh my god. Oh, this is my main. Guys, surely I get Tiki Mask soon, right? 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 Sun Yun Ring. Thank you, Leah. I don't watch Twitch much, I can't lie. Okay, well, I'm punching trees and then I'm collecting them. I have 3 with 209. Yeah, that's okay. Emma has 4. At least. She has 3 and... Or is it 4? Is it 4 or is it 3? I don't remember. You have too many and too little of an amount of time and too little of an amount of bestiary. And me, I don't have shit. I don't have a single one. But it's okay. Oh, shit. Wait, I just kept doing spruce for no reason. I was already level 7 on it. What do I need? I'm at 9 out of 10. What's the next one that I should do? Probably. I mean, I should get it done with the... this. Wait. Oh, no, that is done. Shit. Am I going to get it done with this? Yes. Is it 42,000 feathers? 42,000? 47,000? Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. I have that one, I have that one. Non-cosmetic skill average of 14. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right now. I might do the dark oak minion. Funnily enough, it didn't feel like dark oak was all that bad. Is that or sand still? But I don't know which one to do because I'm not doing wheat. I don't care enough to farm wheat. I just want the 100 bingo points from this bingo, and then I'm good. And then I only have one more bingo, and then I get the die, and then I'm good until I want a first place position. No, man, it's not me, because I haven't got an aquamarine die either. I think my fishing RNG might be the worst RNG that I've had, except for the corpses. For some reason, Slayer RNG has always been fucking amazing for me, though. I don't understand. I don't like Slayers, but, like, in every single Slayer, I don't think I metered a single one of the major drops, nor did I have to get them after, like, anything. Like, Overflux I got when I was going for Sven 8, I think. I dropped 8 Judgment Cores in the process of getting Enderman 9. Wardenheart I got going for Zombie 9. I actually got 2 because I got one shortly after and like 400,000 XP more afterward. And I dropped a 3rd one recently. What other Slayers are there? Primordial Eye I got in 100 bosses within release of Tier 5 Tarantula, while RNG meter was still disabled. Blaze isn't really something to sit there and be like, oh, well, I got this drop and this drop. It's kind of just ass. Oh, actually, I think the only one that I didn't was the Unfanged Vampire part. Took me a little bit longer than I would have hoped it would have. But, yeah, my RNG for, like, Slayers was crazy. Dungeons has always been pretty decent, except for, like, the floor 7 M7 luck that I've had. Except recently, when I got back to, or almost back-to-back stars. And the one time I got 2 handles in a day, which, holy shit, that day was awesome, and I got a lot of MP out of that day. But, yeah, it's, I don't know. I mean, I've always had pretty decent luck in this game. Except, oh, and dies. I guess I also don't have the greatest luck with dies in general. My only 2, like, dies that I had that weren't purchased for a while were Archfiend, which wasn't that rare, and Necron die, which I rerolled into during a 3x. So, I mean, like, it's rare, but it wasn't amazing. I also had it on meter, so still haven't gotten my Livid die. I went very, very long without getting a mythological die, and then got 2 in one day, so I guess there's that at least, but Yeah, no, my dye RNG, not great. The first, like, dye that I got that could be considered rare, I guess, was Cyclamen, and even that's not all that rare. That's 1 in 50,000 from Hell Wisps, and I think all of us know how not difficult it is to actually grind Hell Wisps. Got Midnight and 90. Yeah. Holy shit. That's like another 2 hours worth of scrap at least. Oh, wait, no, you're not going for money. You're doing the one click. Never mind. That's like 30 minutes worth of scrap. Yeah. Fuck, if I break this, it's just gonna not do what I want. Give me the logs before! Oh shit, I have them. Oh. I'm just dumb. Just need to do 50 hours of Diana. Yeah, I guess if you have everything Chimera already, you could just, like, do Diana to get all the money back, huh? I'm so ready for it. Maybe I should go back to sleep so I can just not sleep at all and do Diana the entire time. Also, chat, I am going to... I still need Chimera Slayer weapons. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. I have the 24 books I got. Oh. I have half the books that I need. Currently. In this. All of the books are Chimera from Jerry Diana. And then 24 more if I get this Diana, which, I mean, I should. Be really hard not to get them, I feel like, during this Diana. But yeah, so I should get that, and then I'll have full Chimera Slayer weapons. Because I already have Chimera Pooch, and I have Chimera Daggers. So I just need Sting, Atom Split, which fucking, I won't use it, but I'll have it. And whatever the other one is that I can't remember. Halberd, that one. So that way I don't have to continue borrowing Emma's. Sorry, Emma. Atom Split's the only one I have. Yeah, but that's objectively bad because Enderman Slayer is dog shit, and you're wrong for that. But to be fair, I put Chimera on mine when I, there was still, like, Blaze 1-taps and everything, so it was just a lot of money and also useful to actually have it on it. I got it when cores were still 350 mil. I don't think I ever did, and I did Enderman around that. Well, I didn't. Someone did Enderman my bosses for me by me paying for them in a 24-hour stream, or not paying for them, by me starting them, spawning the bosses in a 24-hour stream, and then standing there while he killed them all for like 8 hours straight until I was E-Man 7. That's the only time that I did them when they were that expensive. Other than that, I did the 8 cores and like E-Man 9 when they were like 280, which paid for my Infernal Crimson. And no, Infernal 1010 Crimson. You ever log on wanting to play but get bored, so you just okay. Back then, Kim was also a bill. I know, but I also had a double chest worth, and I continued to drop more, and I could have just put them on other things. Also, like, I made my money back from it. I don't think so. You don't really have a way to tell that. I guess aside from just like, your only the solution for that is just you saw a bigger magic find number. Real. I think I need to get some more active during the day moderators. Holy shit. I don't like this message. To obtain more mods. Yeah, but I'm not modding you, because you already have to deal with Fire's chat. And I think out of everybody in this chat right now, you would be the only current candidate. I think, right? You are modded in Fire's chat? Because I'm not funny. I mean, it is a little bit, but also, like, slightly uncomforting. I'm going to sit badgeless forever. Listen, dude, I guarantee that you do not want to deal with another chat, though. Fire's chat is enough work. Sure, mine's not as active or as, like, dumb sometimes, but, like, I don't know. Okay, but how obtain VIP? That's a very different question. I don't really give out VIP all that often. How many people have VIP on my channel? Let's look. It's not, like... I'm very particular with that. These are the only people that have VIP. We have Telltale, Risk, Ral, Remy, a good friend of mine, Luna Noodle, because he's a good friend of mine, Melon, Sam, Yanni, because he's showed up a fucking lot over the last 2 years, Squid Kid, Dulkir, Maz. Fire doesn't have it because he has mod. But, like, I don't have very many VIPs, and I probably have some of the most VIP slots out of most people in the Twitch team. Or in the Twitch scene, aside from any of the partners. Like, I guarantee Squid has all of them unlocked, but I think I have 80 VIP slots, and I don't use them all by any means. Yeah. Build a community, reach 50 followers, get 5 people chatting at the same time. To unlock 20 additional VIP badges takes another 200 people chatting at the same time, whereas I had 118 to get the 80. Which I'm pretty sure it doubles every time. So it's like 5, 10, and then I think it goes up to 50, and then to 100, and then to 200, and then you get all of them. But... oh well. I'm very particular with it because, like, the people that I think I would want to have VIP are the people that I know the best and the people that I would realistically prefer seeing the messages over everybody else. I just don't think that I talked to you enough yet, Jayhawk. But that's mostly because I stream at the most random fucking times and never at a good time for you. Except for recently. Favoritism? Yes, that's literally the whole fucking point of VIP. If you do raffle stuff on bingo, does it count or do you have to do it on main profile? What do you mean by does it count? Also, I'm pretty sure that I can't actually open the Sentry raffle on a bingo. I tried earlier, I think, maybe. I know that I typed something and it said, you can't do that on this profile type. And I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck you, bitch. Being 3 hours ahead kind of sucks. Well, also not being on the same seat. I meant if you do the tasks on bingo, does it matter? Can you just not? I don't think you can open the menu to see the tasks. But I guess if you learned them, like maybe. But I don't think so. I don't think you can. I could be wrong. Chunky words. Anyway, not being on the same sleep schedule, or just awake times as me also sucks because I mean, I don't think the 3 hours ahead is the problem. Because I don't have a streaming schedule and would rather just stream when I feel like it. Because I think setting up a schedule for that makes it too much of a task for me. And then I just don't want to do it anymore. Also, really, really annoying to set up a schedule and then my dad be like, we're going to do this day. And I'm like, no, I have a stream. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And that just feels really stupid to say to somebody. It's like, yeah, no, I have a stream that I have to do at that time. What the fuck do you mean you have a stream? No. Yeah, I actually planned this entire day out already around my one stream that I have to do that day. I don't like that. I'd rather stream when I know that I'm free that day, and usually that ends up being late at night because that's when I'm not usually doing anything, which is usually why I stream at the end of the day anyway. Or like late at nights because I'm like, oh, I'm going to be awake for the next couple of hours and I know that nothing's going on because nothing happens after 8 p.m. Unless I haven't eaten yet. Then I guess dinner happens after 8 p.m. Otherwise I will fucking die. I will sit there and like actually starve and perish. Speaking of food, I have shrimp Alfredo in the fridge and I kind of want to go eat it. Ah! Holy moil. Chunky streaming earlier is making me actually have to wake up at a reasonable time again. You don't have to show up to every stream. I need my watch streak. You can save it. If he has VODs, you can just watch the VOD and it'll save it. You don't even have to watch the whole VOD. You could just watch like I'm pretty sure it's 5 minutes of it, and then your watch streak goes, oh, hey, it's here. Yay. But I guess remembering to do that might suck. Who knows? Which mod makes equipment transparent? Skyblocker. This correct transparent skin pixels. I'm really hoping that Lunar makes this a thing or that any other mod implements it because I have Skyblocker for 3 things. I have it for ordered waypoints, which I'm sure there's another mod that has that, but I don't want to download another fucking mod that I don't want on top of the mods that I have to do it. I'd rather just get rid of Skyblocker and use it. I know Skyhanny has ordered waypoints, but the last time I tried them, they didn't work. So maybe they work now. But yeah, ordered waypoints, correct transparent pixels, and unfortunately, they are the only people that ported in the fucking Skytills Crystal Hollows map. And also utilize a WebSocket like Skytills did for the Crystal Hollows structures, so you can see them if you go there and people have already been there, so they're just on your map already and there's waypoints already. I like that because that's what SkyTills did. It's the only fucking mod that I know of that has it, of the ones that I have, and I'm just not going back. Lunar's map is ugly. Sorry, any Lunar developers out there, and Dulkir at Dulkir at Guildmaster. Your Crystal Hollows map is ugly. I fucking hate it so much. And it does not display structures on it. It just fucking doesn't. It's just the map and nothing else. I've only used Skyhandy for ordered waypoints for mining. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I swear Skyhandy would have done that. What, a WebSocket for the map? I don't... No. Looking for it, but it didn't work. I had to reset Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, it's Skyblocker. And I don't know why there aren't any other mods that correct the skin pixels. I really wish that others would, because this looks substantially better than the pure white and or pure black quote-unquote transparent pixels that they're supposed to be. And I don't think I actually... Oh, I do use Skyblocker for one other thing. And I think Lunar technically works for Spider Slayer, and I didn't actually know that. But Skyhandy's, like, Slayer kill timer does not work for Tier 5 Tarantula. It stops when you get through the first half, and you know how it, quote-unquote, dies and then revives? It just starts a new fucking timer. Which is not cool. Fix it? No! That is not my job. Also, I don't know Java. Or Kotlin. I think they code in Kotlin. I think it's built in Kotlin. I could be wrong. I know Python, I know C, and I know a little bit of C# and a little bit of C++. And that's it. God, I should learn, but holy moil, I don't want to. Turtle. When learning squirrel. No thanks. That sounds like a lot of work. I feel like I'm currently doing the opposite of what squirrels do. I'm like a beaver. Is TreeCap better than Fixed Stone Splitter outside Galatea? I think so, because you can actually, like, still break the logs here, whereas on Galatea, you can't actually literally break the log, so Efficiency 5 and Haste allows you to break more blocks and trigger more sweep at the same time than just, like, praying that your stone axe will be ping based on breaking it. Sweep wise, no. But also these blocks are affected. One sweep is enough to break one extra block. So 35 sweep is the max that you even need outside of Galatea. Other than that, I guess there's a fortune difference, but it's better to be faster than it is slower. But also this is bingo, and I'm not getting a fake stone splitter on bingo. I don't know if that was the reason why you were asking, but that sounds like a lot of work. Just curious, yeah. I figured that out when I was trying to do mango dye. Didn't get it, by the way. If I get a mango dye doing this, I'm gonna, like, fucking kill myself, by the way. I just thought I would let everybody here know, If mango die happens, I'm dead. Skeleton gif. If I go silent, I probably died. That, or I'm just pissed. Probably pissed. Probably not dead. But there is a chance. Blow up and exploding. Well, not only will I blow up all over the screen, but I will be dead. Whoever discovers you will be very confused. My dad? I have a feeling my dad would be a little bit more than confused and probably rather distressed. Wallahi? What is Wallahi? Wallahi. I swear to God, but in Arabic. Crazy. No, I'm good. I see someone 400 MP using a term, and I don't have a term yet. Okay, they shouldn't be using a term. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna be completely honest. 400 MP is not enough. Level 106 with Necron armor. 400 MP is not enough. $800 minimum, and even then, do 1,000 because that's correct. He needs, like, effectively double 0.5. What is that? 2.5. 2.5 times more his MP for that to be reasonable. Dude, I spawned several dragons on our pearlescent die grind, obviously, because I think I spawned 100 with lurks and fire. Every superior dragon that we spawned, we did not fucking notice. We just killed it and then looked at the armor and went, that was a superior dragon? Fucking stupid ass game. Maybe it's our fault for not knowing how to read, I guess. But yeah, no, we were shocked every time that it died. Or like, we're just sitting there like, oh, it's a young dragon. It's moving so fast and it's taking for fucking ever. And then we finally look at the top of our screen and go, that's not a young dragon. I did genuinely have a lot of fun doing the pearlescent die, though. Unfortunately, though, Fire will never be able to help me with pearlescent die again, even though he said, next time you roll pearlescent die, invite me. But he doesn't have a fucking profile with money to do it on anymore. I wouldn't expect reading ability from one of you. That's crazy. I'll have you know, I was in the talented and gifted program in elementary school. I had a high school reading level in 2nd grade. I just realized I would be graduated from college right now, but 2 terms ago, if I did a simple reading test. For anybody, actually, I don't think anybody here knows this, because I don't usually talk about it. So I lived, this part's known, but I lived in Wisconsin and in Utah for a while, because I lived with my mom after my parents divorced. So sad, so sad. And my mother drugged me over to Wisconsin, and then for her job, and then she drugged me over to Utah for her job. My brother lives in Wisconsin. Every fucking person lives in Wisconsin. Anyway, I don't live in either place now. I live in somewhere in the PST time zone. But anyway, in Utah, you know, land of the Mormons, home of the brother of Satan. I was in elementary school, I think first and second grade. I was there for 2 years. And they had contacted my mom saying, hey, your son, the lovely, annoying little shit that he is and doesn't shut up, he has an exceptional, like, skill in terms of, like, reading and shit, so much that they wanted me to just not go to 3rd grade and say, yeah, you're going to go from 2nd to 4th. The only issue is, during that summer, I ended up moving back in with my dad, who lived in a different state, which is where I am now. And at the elementary school I was going to start going to, they had me do, like, a bunch of reading tests, and they just kept having me read higher and higher difficulty things, and, like, comprehension tests and stuff like that. And, I'm sure that my dad does not appreciate this part from me, but I was probably about 1 or 2 away. Like, the principal kept talking, because I had to sit down with the principal and he was like, yeah, no, if you read this, you're probably good. I sat there, I was, like, excited, and as a kid, I just got bored, and I went, no, I don't want to read that one. Had I read it, or read a second one after it, they would have just put me in 4th grade instead of 3rd grade, but I stared them dead in the face and went, no, thank you. I don't wanna. And thinking about it, you know, I'd be done with school and probably have, like, a job or something now. Which would be nice and fun, but also, like, I don't think I would have been good friends with any of the people that I consider upperclassmen now to begin with. A lot of them really didn't like me. If you don't mind me asking, I am 21 years old. But yeah, a lot of them didn't like me. I think I made a much better decision for myself as a kid to, like, still have the normal experience as a kid going through school and meeting the people that are my age and befriending them for years and years. But, you know, I just didn't... I was fully aware that, like, I could read it. I just went, no thank you. I'm gonna move on with my day now. Okay, motherfucker in shark armor, go away! Can someone call this guy... Can someone warp into this lobby and call him fat for me so I don't get muted? Thanks. That's not an actual request. Please don't do that. What's the IGN? I don't know. It's a lot of fucking O's. It was literally just, like, probably character limit O's with a random 0 in the middle of it. It was not worth learning. I was just yeah, again, too many O's. Like, it looked just like this. I don't fucking know. Not worth typing out. Just like how Squid's name isn't worth typing out because there's too many underscores in it. But, yeah, so thinking about it, if I would have followed like a very similar school path that I do now, I would have graduated in December of last year. But now, instead, I'm graduating in December of this year. And then I'll be done with college, and then I'll probably end up getting like a genuine actual job that isn't just working for my brothers, hopefully. Holy fuck. Probably not in the field that I'm graduating for, but, you know, that's okay. And then I'll move on from there. That or surely YouTube and Twitch work out, right, gang? Surely I stop making Skyblock content. I mean, I'll probably continue streaming Skyblock. Surely I stop making Skyblock videos and then move on to something, and then I become world famous YouTuber, too short to hit, and I don't touch children or bite people or beat people. Incoming Windcraft sponsorship, surely. Yeah, Fire was talking about how he was going to have a sponsored segment for his video, and he just asked if he could do an entire Windcraft video instead. So Fire got a sponsorship. He said this in the last stream that I did. So this is not like secret, but last part is very hard, apparently. Not beating people. So is not being manipulative, apparently. Or, get this, not cheating. But it's okay. His experience bar was low. At least there's still like a couple of good examples of like, I guess, creators that have healthy relationships. Ludwig being one of them. I think he's probably one of the better people overall. I also sometimes love how just honest Ludwig is about how much he does not just in general. He's actually just kind of an honest person sometimes. Obviously not like the most honest individual, but he'll just say some shit that's like, yeah, no, I don't like you. Or like him referencing a lot of other streamers, not as his friends, but like his coworkers, because they aren't necessarily his friends. Like one of them being Hassan. He got into some shit recently, Ludwig on Twitter, I guess. And in the Twitter thing, he like fully referenced Hassan. So a lot of people who thought that they were friends, he's like, no, that's just like a coworker. A lot of these people aren't my friends, and I do not view them as friends. And I think he said that too. And it's like, yeah, no, it's like an actual reasonable thing. There's a lot of people in like the Twitch streaming space that I don't necessarily think are my friends, but like I'll sit there and politely interact with them. Hassan's the shot caller person. No, 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 no. You mean the vibration caller. You gotta get it right, Dan. Yes, it was the shot collar guy. The shot collar that absolutely was a shot collar that just had its prongs removed and then taken a picture of with some electrical tape covering where the prongs used to be. Do you ever just mango your dye? No, I don't, because I never got a mango dye. I was lied to by Mash Clash, who tried to show up to my stream and say that mango dye was not dropped on Galatea and that it was bugged, and he was just fucking wrong. And he is the last person that I would, one, expect to be wrong about foraging, and two, will ever listen to about anything dye related. He has given... I have been wronged so many times in terms of dye information and how they are dropped that I will not listen to anybody on how dyes are dropped anymore. His only justification for it not being droppable on Galatea since the update to having all the servers on 1.21, his only justification was that he hadn't dropped one yet. And I didn't know that until afterward. But yeah, no, not a cool thing. But that might be the last time I will ever listen to anybody genuinely about, like, dye information. Because then shortly after that, somebody posted an image of leeching without placing in leaderboard or without placing any eyes or anything. Got a pearlescent dye off of an ender dragon. So leeching ender dragons is completely viable method of getting pearlescent dye. Nor am I gonna believe people if they truly fucking believe that you cannot drop iceberg dye off of a Grinch, because that's also fucking wrong, because I watched somebody drop one off of a Grinch. This person, Neko Luna, good friend of mine, awesome person. Lurks also knows her. They're on the same co-op. They were fishing together on Jerry's Island, a great little place known as Jerry's Island, right? They were fishing. She dropped a fucking iceberg dye off of a Grinch. For some reason, everybody believes that you can't drop them off of a Grinch because their HP mechanic prevented it. That was never fucking true, by the way, because Risk Wondering dropped an iceberg dye off of a Grinch before they changed the Grinches. And yet, everyone just believes that they know how it works. So, my faith in the dye dropping community is pretty fucking low on their information. I'll take it with, like, a grain of salt, but god damn, it's really hard to, like, actually believe that they're justified sometimes anymore. Surely whenever you do drags next, I can drop a second by leeching. Right? Another one that I don't necessarily get, but I guess I understand because they are, like, the high, or some of the highest level mobs, is claiming that ghosts is the best way to drop periwinkle dye. And I made the argument that if you're doing ghosts, you can't see their fucking name tag. You do not know if that thing is runic. So, consider that you're doing your regular ghost route in the same area and not going across the entirety of the bottom of the little area that I don't remember the name of. Is it the mist? The fog? One of those two. There's a runic ghost standing next to you the entire time, but you're not going to go that far because that's just ever so slightly out of your reach. That is stupid. That is my opinion on periwinkle dye. I would rather try and drop it from doing M7 and killing wither miner, or the wither, what are they called? Wither husks and wither, they're not wither miners. What the fuck are they called? Wither guards. That doesn't make sense to try and be reliant on something that you can't fucking see if that's specifically what you're targeting. I get that because it has the highest level, And that if you do hit it, you get the 1 in 50,000 drop chance or whatever. Actually, I don't think it is that high. But it just doesn't make sense to rely so heavily on something that you cannot see. It's like trying to drive a car blind and pray to fucking God that the person in the passenger seat can fully communicate to you exactly what you need to do properly. Like, try being a rally driver with your eyes closed. That's not how it works. Yes, endermites are decent, but I don't think they have a high level. Endermites are also good for pearlescent. Isn't floor 7 M7 good for getting bonedite? Yes. I've never dropped one, but yes. Same short? No, but you did drop one! It's not same! I know you didn't drop it off of them, but you did drop one, so it's not the same. I have no clue how many kills I have, though. It says 104,000. I fucking stood still so much. First 3 days, I don't think I actually made it to where my player was moving until probably the last, like, 5 or 6 hours that I did bone die. Just was not a thing. Coping and doing the sentry tasks again. If you get an artifact you control, you should just give it to me. Thanks. I also have 9,900 M7 runs. I mean, I don't have a small amount either, but I get it. Where's my livid die, though? Where is it? Where's my livid die? How did Lurks get a livid die before me? How did he get a livid die before me? Enjoy metering it? Fuck you! I'm at 69% meter. I am at a point where I'm going to turn off meter. And I'm just going to go until I drop it. And then use all of the meter on stars. And then make 500 mil from the stars instead. It would be more worth it. Which means I have another 10,000 fucking runs to go for. Pretty sure Tier Boo Score dropped a Lividite. Didn't he stop streaming and making content? How do you know this? Oh, well, I guess he could be in a guild. And he might still also talk to people. Never mind. I love accidentally pressing dot instead of a space. Yeah. It's okay. I actually made it to where certain links... So I turned off the blocking links altogether in chat that Twitch supports. And as you can see, set up the Stream Elements bot to automatically delete messages that have links in them except for the ones that I whitelisted, which I think are the Hypixel forums, YouTube, Twitch, and I don't remember what the fourth one is. Might just be another form of YouTube link, actually. Why are you blue? I don't understand. Give me a warning menu. I have never seen that before. Oh, yeah. I also set it up to do, like, an actual warning system. Because Twitch has supported warnings over, like, timeouts and stuff for a while. No one ever uses it. But I figure rather than timing somebody out, just deleting the message and then having it warn you and be like, don't do links would be better. Sky Honey feature, it's their cake color. Yeah, but I don't see anybody else. And I don't know why I need to see them highlighted if I haven't even I haven't even unlocked the raffle on this. I didn't talk to anybody. I don't have the cake colors or anything on this. Blue best, I don't know. Incorrect. Red. I'm on red team. It usually only highlights if you're holding a cake to feed them. Okay. So here's the big issue with that statement. This? Not a cake. Hello, fire. I mean, chunky. I don't know, but yellow definitely ain't best. Are we, like, prejudiced against Emma? And Lurks? I'm yellow? Oh. And you? Wait, that sounds wrong. I'm leaving it. I'm not deleting that message. I'm leaving it there. People without context can enjoy that. How am I always assigned to the worst doing team? Yellow isn't dead last and on yellow. Really? What team is winning? I don't actually. I have not kept up with a single one of the fucking like this event at all. I gave up on doing all the tasks yesterday. I did like some of them day one, but I was also doing bone die and then gave up on doing them. And then yesterday didn't do a single task except for the ones that just occasionally happened. I've been on dead last team every raffle. I think I was last century raffle. Maybe I'm wrong. I think this is only my second raffle, though. I never played during the century events on the other profile, or even on this profile. Oh my god, it's actually at 7 years now, instead of 6-11. Holy shit. So I did start late June. That would make sense. As much as I would like to hard cope and believe that I'm going to drop something crazy from the raffle, I think I have literally a better chance of not doing it, doing other things, and then praying that the, 12 tickets that I get every 2 hours gives me something. It's okay, though. My energy drink is half gone. This is so sad. Actually, it's a little bit more than half gone, but this is so sad. The fuck juice is almost out. No! Also my last one. I don't have any more. I got one Umber key, and I'm happy I don't need anything else. I think I might have gotten my first minor reward during this raffle. But I can't remember what it is that I got. Ooh, I did buy the remaining cakes that I didn't have last night. I used the free cake thing from the raffle event milestone. Got one of the new cakes, and then I bought the other 3 that I needed for 14, 4, 4, 5, 13 mil. So now I have all the cakes again. This is so great. That should be the tier 11 minion. Okay, so now I just need to do armor sets. And then the cosmetic skill average. How many bingo blue does it take or too short to drop a mango die? How many bingo blue? I'm only getting one bingo blue die, which I'll be done with next bingo. Also, how many points am I getting? 12. This will be 15. No, won't be 15. I do need to do more, though, so I can get, like, at least 5 points, because I need to get at least 100. And is it 165? Bingo, or 160, I think. Bingo, Hypixel Skyblock. I think it's 160 per bingo. So take 75. So it's 85 points from the board alone. I thought you were going to get at least 4 bingo blues in your life. I don't know why I would do that. So I'd need only 15 points after completing the board. I think I'm not going to get that from this, but I should get that from this. Or I guess a combination of the two would get me at. For die, bucket, ditto, bucket, ditto. I do need ditto blobs, unironically. Like a lot of them, because first off, I actually need to go get another fucking reality hopper diamond, but I am going to ditto blob all of my trophies from trophy fishing. Okay, armor sets. Is that oak? It is oak. That should be 9 sets. I can never have an armor set that I want to hot swap to in my 6 slot. It's so sad. Well, I can. No, I can't. That's so sad. So I need 3 more armor sets. Rosetta. What wardrobe keys do you use? The main keys that I use for wardrobe are 1, 2, 4, 7. Because 4 is set to my mouse, 7 is set here. 1, 2. I guess also 3 technically, but I don't like it. And then that's pretty much it. But I have 4 set to here on my mouse, 7 set to here. 6 is completely unbound. I don't have 6 bound, so I scroll wheel to that. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Scroll to 5 usually. And if I need to go to 6, I go to 7. 6, 7. I go to 7, scroll to 6, and if I need to go to 8, I scroll to 8 from 7. Not as bad as Emma, who scroll wheels wholeheartedly, but, you know. What SB level are you? Me? 558, I believe. Okay. Seen you many a time in the end doing drags, I think. Nope. You have not. I've done dragons 1 time. One, two, three, four, five. Right mouse button 4F. Main wardrobe I use is 124R. Yeah. I don't have any letter key set to any like slots like that. I have F to F is my warp keybind for Diana. C is my trades menu. X is another warp key for whatever I'm actively doing in that moment. So garden, if I'm doing garden, it's probably warp garden. So that way I go back to wherever I set my spawn. Actually, no, that would be this button. So I don't know what this is. Probably it's where I'm doing camp in Crystal Hollows. R is my equipment menu. G is my wardrobe. Y is my pets menu. B is nothing, apparently. Though that's a fucking lie. I'm pretty sure it does do something. N is so I can hang myself, I guess. You have no ascension rope in your sacks. Damn. M isn't used for anything. J is ender pearls. My M4 key, which because I have 5 macro buttons on the left, so macro 1 through macro 5. M4, which is what I actually have bound to 6, is super booms. I don't think anything else is bound. I'm a liar. U is my mouse rotation lock for Sky Henny. And now I don't think anything else is bound except for the default Sky Henny, or not Sky Henny, Sky Ocean search. Because I don't want to type /Sky Ocean search every single time. Tilde for Super Boom. Yeah, the way that I lay my hand on my keyboard, which is like, I'm always holding control because I hate toggle sprint. Genuinely do not like toggle sprint at all. Because I appreciate like having control like over how I'm moving the whole time. So I walk and then I sprint. So I kind of like, my hand kind of sits off to the side a little bit, leaning. So my palm, the left side of my palm, is always holding control. If I need to sprint, and if I don't need to, then I let go. And 1, that helps with parkour-related things, and 2, helps being better at movement, because then I have full control over my player, rather than just wanting to kill myself because I'm sprinting all the time. But yeah, so the reason that I don't have anything really set to that button, except for I think usually my TP to plot command is set to that for my farms, my garden farms, is because if I try to press 1 and I accidentally press that, I'm just going to be sad. Damn! Exclamation point guild, that's no command. You're right, that is not a command. What was I doing? Skill average. So I guess I go punch wheat for a little bit. I vividly remember seeing you. When did you do your dragons? Good question. Let's look. Three months ago. March 8th, 2026 is when this video came out, which means this, when I did the dragons, was probably March 1st through March 4th. That would have been it. I did them for 4 days. And I did 25 total a day. So I didn't do very much. I don't know. I don't understand how you would have seen me do it many times, but yeah. I've also seen your videos as I recognize the thumbnails but didn't realize. Yeah. I'm kind of a big no. That's interesting. I never ever consider that people like actually still see them. That's still foreign to me. Short is famous? Not really. I don't know why I didn't make farm armor. The farm suit, I mean. But alas, I did not. I think this is also how I'm going to get my break your crop blocks milestone up. I love this song. There was once a point where I watched Sword Art Online so much that I knew all the lyrics to this song. Even though I don't fucking know Japanese. What the fuck is happening? Hello? It's off! When? When? When did it get turned off? Oh shit, I need to check my minions. Hello, minion. How did I grab the wrong rabbit? Very high. It's okay, Dan. I fucked up like 10 of them. So I think you're good. Bloopers, I fully read that initially, and I was fucking confused about what you meant. But I read that as when I forget to turn the computer back on and see a million items in my stash. And rereading it, I fully understand now that you didn't say computer. But I was so confused on what the fuck that could have meant. Actually, I probably need these for the collection. You'd skip GGO? I disagree. Fairies? By all means. In my opinion, First half of season 1, obviously, I think a lot of people think that that's probably the best part of the entire show. And then the first half of season 2 is really good. Because I think that GGO goes back to like the original kind of idea, except it's a bit more detective-y, which is weird. I don't know why they went with that, but those are my favorite parts. Also, every time I was telling this to Emma recently because we were having a conversation about anime in a call. Every time I'd be watching Sword Art Online, and I'd get past this first half of season 2, so after GGO, it turns into this weird filler mess of like every episode doesn't actually have any sort of relation to the last one really all that much. And I'd be trying to watch through that, and I kept getting lost and didn't know what fucking episode I'd left off on. So I'd stop, not watch it for like months, and then just be like, well, fuck, I don't remember where I am. Time to restart the whole show. So I've never actually gotten past season 2, and I know for a fact that after season 2, it gets decent again, but I can't make it past season 2. It is my favorite anime. Sword Art Online is my favorite anime. I've watched it so many times. Well, I've watched the good parts so many times, but I can't fucking get past season 2, and I hate it. It's so dumb. Yeah, no, Alfheim was weird. They took a really interesting turn. It's not a bad story, but for a game that was that's whole purpose was you die in a game, you die in real life, we're playing in a video game, blah blah blah, all this stuff. It just felt really weird to have Asuna be in a really fucked up scenario and also just include whatever that whole shit was in the show. And also the arc was just ass. Because why the fuck are we writing about a sister falling in love with her brother? Thoughts? Like, I genuinely hope, and I know that it won't happen, but I hope that they take SAO and then just say, fuck it, let's remake the entire, like, series, but only make it about the first game and actually expand upon it. The first game could have been the entire show and been 8 seasons long and been just fine. But instead they went, oh, here's week 1. Here's floor 1. Here's floor 24. Here's floor 85. We didn't even finish the fucking game. Here you go. They could have, like, actually had so much more story on the initial game, but they just didn't. The initial game was very good, and a very good concept, and a very good idea, and then they just gave up on that whole thing for no reason. Like, I have my problems with the show. I do. But it was a really good concept. The movie kind of finished the game, but it had so much more potential. No. You're wrong. It did have more potential. The first statement, wrong. Incorrect. Now, I did a lot of that restarting the show over and over again when I was a lot younger. I tried recently to, like, get back into it. I did the same thing. I think I got 3/4 of the way through season 2, and then I just got lost because I was just confused. But every fucking year around, I think, is it Christmas? I get the same TikTok videos on my For You page about the girl who got fucking brutally murdered in front of him by the trap, and then her sending him the little voice note and it being really cutesy and stuff, but she's dead. And it happens every year, and I cry every fucking time because it's not cool, because she didn't deserve that. Anyway. Who the fuck is I, Peter? How much your collection task? How much your collection? What are we talking about here? I don't think I understand. Do you mean like the feather and rabbit? Oh, not very high. Like at all. I don't have many chicken minions down right now. I need to put more down. More minions in general. I need to put more rabbit minions down, but it's not very high right now. 14,000 rabbit, 4,000 feather, which when I get more chickens down, it'll be fine, but I'm working on this one right now, the cosmetic skill average, because this should be done by the feather collection. And then yeah, that's about it. Is Diana good money for Iron Man? Not if you're doing a Crown of Avarice, but otherwise, I mean, like, they added better coin rates from burrows and mob kills and stuff. So, I mean, kind of, but not really. Also, like, pet item drops are 250k each. Some of the rare drops that you don't need multiples of are 1 million, 5 million. Depends on, I guess, your luck or rates for certain things. Hello. But I would not recommend it as like a main money making method. But I would not say not to do Diana, especially since we'll have 100 tracking, over 100. Cool stream, thank you. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll do it while breaking wheat. Yeah, and also, like, Diana is good because, one, you get the pet items that you may need, and two, the Chimera books. Everyone needs those. But yeah, right now, so we'll have over 100 tracking during the the event, assuming you have max tracking at least. I don't know how much tracking you actually have. Which, if you're asking if Diana is good money for an Iron Man, you probably don't have max tracking, but that's not the point. There's a lot of tracking, so I don't suggest not doing it. I was told about 114.5, which is absurd. That sounds correct. Because there's the Carnival tracking. There's the Griffin tracking. Maybe. Griffin has tracking, right? Yeah, there's the Griffin tracking. There's the Burrow... no, not Burrow. There's the Attribute Shard. And then I know that when Emma was fishing on Jerry, I think she had like 80 something. So 114 sounds correct. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. What mod is used, though, to search in your inventory? Thing at the bottom? Is firmament plus roughly enough items. And then I also have this mod, which allows me to search any item across my whole profile, like chests, sacks, backpacks, storages, bank, vault, which is Sky Ocean. The keybind for this is O by default, I believe, or you can do Sky Ocean search in chat. I do have to go in 10 minutes and would come back tomorrow. Okay. I don't need to know that. Mostly because I don't know you. But if you would like to, yeah, come back tomorrow. But, yeah. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Is REI just for Skyblock? No, REI is... If you know the mod JEI... It is literally the exact same mod as JEI. But branded differently, again, because there's, like, 5 of those. REI is what gives the search bar. Firmament is what limits the search bar to only Skyblock items. And also it includes the Skyblock items, I guess. Which is also the only reason that I use Firmament and wish that I didn't have to. And I really wish that I could just delete it. So many mods. I think I have more mods than the average player. Especially the average player on Lunar. How come you don't like Firmament? It literally does nothing else for me. There is not a whole lot in here that I genuinely... What the fuck is this? Toggle sprint underwater. Sprinting underwater puts you in the swimming animation, which changes your camera and hitbox, which can be confusing if you stop and start moving a lot. I don't have auto sprint even turned on, so I guess there's that. Oh, I guess it hides the potion effects and the potion HUD stuff, which is useful. But there's just... I don't use it for anything. It is it's in a similar way to Skyblocker, which is there just for a cosmetic change on some equipment and a map. Firmament is there for me specifically so I can use this and search at the bottom for specific items. And even 90% of the time, I just press Control and O, and then that goes away. So half the mods is just decent FPS. Me? No. I have, for decent FPS, entity calling, ferrite, immediately fast, lithium, and sodium. And then I have chat patches because I prefer chat patches for copying messages, and also it lets me set custom chat limits and stacks. So this goes back 32,767 messages is how many I can have at once in my session. Timestamps that I can customize the colors of. It compacts chats up to within the last 100 because I set that in the actual config file itself. And yeah, I like that over the mods that we have for Skyblock. Command keys because we didn't have something yet for keybinds. Component viewer because something entirely unrelated to literally all of this. If I press Alt, I can see all of the NBT data for items. Which that is for making videos. Because sometimes getting a UUID of a head isn't real. For example, going to this specific part of like any head item, there's a couple head items that are, if you ever go to minecraftheads.com, which most of you won't, but if you ever do, it's a great little website to find like anything for my thumbnails, right? I was in a call with Fire. They don't have the Invisibug shard. It's just not there. Might be there now. No, it's yeah, no, it's not here. Still, to this day. So I used that to find skins that actually aren't on that site. Also, every ad ever had to start playing, but that's great. Die tracker, which connects my account to the website dietracker.xyz. Thank you, Odin and Wiley or Wiley for this one, because they let me use this before other people, the public. But it shows you like what dies you've obtained, how close you technically are to getting that done. And I think the updated version has a display. The only issue that I have with sharing this mod out to people is the developer doesn't put it on Modrinth. He puts it on GitHub, which is inherently more sketchy than everybody else. You can search anyone on there and it'll do estimates for them, but if you have the mod, it takes like your actual information from Vincent and it takes your RNG meter progress and stuff like that. But I think it's posted in their Discord. You can find that GitHub page in their Discord, so I'm not going to advertise it, but Euphoria Patcher for shaders because I like shaders. Fish is literally also only for one fucking thing. I have everything in Fish turned off except for one, which is the puddle jumper timer. No, not butthole, butthole. Ho. H-O-E. Flashback and 2 mods for it. Flashback fixes, I'm pretty sure, just fixes the fact that Lunar does not work that well with flashback and resets your like setup every time and puts them in random spots, and then some extra stuff for the replay editor. Inventory HUD for my inventory because Lunar's is fucking stupid and overlays on top of Skyblock mods. Iris for shaders, obviously. And then mod menu no frills, which I have like 4 things on. Nopo, which has been the most useful mod recently. The little thing display on the right. Is there a way to download your mods and config on Lunar? Nope. I will not give my Lunar config ever. That is mine, and I am afraid of doing that. Unless it is someone that I am well acquainted with and or know very well. No, I did not get bone die. The mod list, I do need to make a new mod list, but I'm not going to do it until version swap. Which requires Firmament to update their fucking mod. But they won't. How come? Lunar configs include some stuff that I'd rather not share. Big cheater? No. You wish. Oh yeah, I also have Odin for everything there. screen copy, so I can press F2 and then it copies my screenshot rather than me having to open the picture and then copy the screenshot. Optimized Fulbright, because it isn't actually the modern Fulbrights that you see. It actually just disables the game's lighting engine, so there are no shadows in the game, which is nice. I like it a lot. It was that or proceed to attempt to use Lunar's lighting mod, which doesn't work with shaders all that well. Why does the Odin logo look like Palika? I'm pretty sure it looks like Odin, actually. SBPV, which, God, I really hope that Lunar includes some method of toggling between their PV and the fucking Skycrypt PV that they did. Sky Ocean, Sky Andy, Skyblocker, which we've talked about. Sound controller, because I hate sounds in this game. Tooltip scroll, because I hate every mod's tooltip scroll, because 1, this one looks nice. 2, I like going sideways too, and none of them let you go sideways as well. Lunar's is chunky and clunky and bad. I tried using it once, but it doesn't look great when you do this. It just... No, but see, I don't trust Devonian. 2, I don't fucking need it. Everything the Devonian has, except for a map, is here, and I like Lunar's map more. Call me crazy. Also, I trust Lunar. I didn't trust Devonian off rip because new to 1.21, it didn't have a lot of downloads. It wasn't amazingly popular yet. So I just went with Lunar because I knew that I could trust Lunar. And I will never use Devonian because I like Lunar's map, and I appreciate that Lunar's map actually doesn't cheat. And you only see the room names if the other people on Lunar go into the room, unlike Skytill's map, which used to say that that's what it did, but it actually just showed you the room name regardless of whether or not they had Skytails and was completely fucking wrong. Apparently Odin is making a map. Not making. Made. They made one. Dungeon map. The whole like idea of Skytill's claiming that their map only displayed the room name if someone else with Skytill's went in there was just a lie. Catless did it fucking regardless of who was on what. Lunar advertises that, and that actually works properly. Now, I get that maybe that's not considered a cheat for some, but I mean, you weren't in that room. You did not obtain that information. And I guess technically you aren't obtaining the information with the other people on Lunar, but the idea is that like the mods are communicating with each other and not just being like, oh, we recognize that room from 17 chunks away. Doesn't sound very correct to me. I think Remy is the one that showed me that. He showed that to Squid Kid on a stream. That the Catless map did that. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Am I top 25% for this yet? I am. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to maybe just do, like, brew one thing. Get, like, 2 alchemy levels. Sand is a brewing material, right? Surely? I think so. I don't think it is. I thought it was. Or maybe I'm thinking... Oh, no. Isn't it for one of the arrow types, actually? Not a brewing material. Those aren't even close to being related. Hello, fellow Hypixel Skyblock player. I don't want to mine that much gold. Holy fuck. I do want to inform you guys that I killed goblins for 4 fucking hours trying to spawn that golden goblin. Never did. Just thought I would let you know. Felt important. Emma can attest. She was there. Don't want to listen to this. Don't want to listen to this either. Give me back to life, actually. Jesus. What is your playtime? 5 hours. 9.58. You are amazing. 1,000 girls dream about you. God, I hope not. Fuck. Holy shit, no. No, thank you. That sounds... Ow! Holy fuck! I just did a whole stretch and yawn and my back hurts. fucking, there's a thing, I've had a thing on my back that has always been strained since I started track. Fuck, ow. Fuck. Ow. I'm back. That hurts. That hurts a lot, though. But no, I hope that that's not true. Jesus. That would, not be very cool. For a number of reasons. Me being amazing, though, that is true. I appreciate that one. I already knew that, though. Thanks for the information. But yeah, big no to the 1,000 Greams. God, girls dreaming about me. I don't want that. That sounds horrifying. "1,000 rats dream about you." I'm dreaming about 1,000 rats right now because I need their cheese. I hear it. I don't know why I didn't just go back to the hub and then find a new small hub. Excuse me. I want to go back. Thank you. Hey. What? Bug Froggy. Hello, Hank Schrader. That's a different red name that I have never seen in my life. The guy. The only one that I have seen was Jaya, and I harassed him with an entire lobby by spamming Bonzo staffs at him, and then posted that on YouTube in my harassing ex-player series that was just a bunch of 30-second shitposts of me getting entire lobbies to collectively Bonzo one person for a while. Pretty sure the most popular one being harassing Nashes, in which I believe I had an entire lobby bonzoing him for about 20 minutes. It was a great time. Nothing could compare. My stomach is not happy that I drank an energy drink and did not eat anything. Holy penis. No, I need to make more rabbits. Wait. You. Die. 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 Wait, I can make more oh my god, I'm so smart. 1, 2. Wait, no, I need more sticks. Come here. These ones. That's enchanted. These ones. Split, bitch. I don't know why I grabbed so many. Hang on. Recipe rabbit. How many can I make? Okay, 3, but I don't think I can place down that many. 1, 2. Yeah. So 6. And I'll leave 4 for that guy. He's not exactly my priority right now. I just want this minion done. He's pretty close to being done. I do need to claim him. What did I just click on? Do need to claim him, though. Too many rabbits. Too many. Fuck the pets. No, don't do that to the pets. Kill the pets. There's that. Shit, wait, I didn't upgrade. That's fine. I didn't want to make this into enchanted. I wanted to upgrade him, but he doesn't take enchanted yet. I don't quite need those. I should save up the chicken. I shouldn't save it. I should use it, actually. Okay, now I have the chicken minions. Now, it's time to go figure out who the how many kills I have to do to get number 1 back. Oh my god, pre-posing's not negative 9,000 level anymore? How great for them. Okay, I don't want them. How about no? How about no? How about no? How did I just go from 19 effects to 18 instantly? What happened? It just took it away. It just did. When you had 19, no more. It's just gone. Why? Excuse you. Why are you hitting it with a pickaxe? Use a sword. Hope this helps. Ow. Stop. 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 If I throw this and it spawns a golden goblin, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I will be testing my fate every time, though. Ew! I forgot that was the name of that item. I don't like that. I don't know why they had to name it that. Stop that. Oh my god, wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't need them. But still. My board looks like this. The only things that I have left are collection, Bonzo. Oh, I need to do Bonzo. I guess I don't need to do very much more. I just need to kill Bonzo. I assume Lurks hasn't killed Bonzo, so we might wait for him. And instead, I might go do some tier 2 Revenants. Get out of my inventory. I don't want to listen to this version of the song. This one's good. I like this song a lot, actually. Warp Crypt. Maddox. That's not Maddox. No, motherfucker, it didn't. I did not mean to turn up the music that loud. Go. Why isn't Auto Slayer enabled by default? This is the wrong armor. Excuse me, baguette soup. And the other guy? Stinky guys. Stinky... I guess I'm the person causing a problem right now, but stinky guys. No, no, no. Why is the Slayer tab widget not automatically enabled? Why do you have to unlock widgets? Who the fuck decided that was a good idea? Do I have it now? Oh, what? I've never had the problem because I guess I've had everything unlocked, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Hey! 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 Stop. Think I need to stop scrapping it. 8,500. Do one more set. You'll get it. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit their big win. Yeah. People are yapping about it being 1 in 13k now. So? When has that ever stopped literally anybody from going for any die before? Arguably 1 in 13k for a die that seems that quick to be able to get if you're just insta doing stuff. I mean, sure, you're spending a lot of money, but that is objectively a much, much nicer number. Just means I'm close. Let's go. Exactly. You... 5,000 more. Oh, I need to start a new boss. Fuck. Sitting there killing zombies. No reason. Oh, wait. I have... Okay, never mind. Oh, that's another button that I have bound. I have the middle click mouse button set to call Maddox. Did someone get anything actually good on this raffle? Yeah, the amount of people that it says that got stuff that was good every single time. Now I don't know what they got, but they got something. And I also don't know them. Holy shit, I got a PB. Yep. That is how that works. For most people. Bye-bye. Remind me. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Ice as a cream. Ice as a cream. Did I say ice as a cream, babe? Oh my god, another PB. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I can't afford the quest. Am I at least higher up? Wow. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one. And I think I might be done with bingo. I just need to kill a single Bonzo. And then I'm good on that. And then it's just more people need to kill goblins is literally all that this is. He's living his best life right now. Look at him. The mob's AI is broken because it's trying to pathfind to me across half a block. And if anyone knows anything about Minecraft mob finding or mob pathfinding, them trying to navigate stairs and or slabs is one of the jankiest shit that anyone's ever developed ever, especially in Skyblock. It cannot reach me, but it thinks that it can, but it won't pathfind closer to me right now. So it's not hitting me, and I am complete. Yes! Sorry, Emma. I might just do scrap for the rest of the stream. I really hope I have a key. Ah! I'm not wearing armor. Surely the magic find. Fuck. 16 suspicious scrap! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're up. We're up. Why does Refine Drops get the animation? Because it was over 5 million coins on the Sky Profit Tracker. I need to provide you with piss cakes. Have some piss. That is all of the piss that I had. Unfortunate. Well, maybe not unfortunately. Fortunately, I used the bathroom earlier. Guys, if there's anybody that wants cakes, and you are any of the colors in my inventory that isn't yellow, so blue, green, pink, or the singular red that I have, go to hub 26. Hope this helps. But also tell me if you're doing that, because otherwise I'm not going to know. You fat bitch. Reminiscent. Reminds me of many people. Look at the ground, motherfucker. Thank you. Hello, Fermento Man. No, Fermento. No! Ooh! 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 Free money! I'm gonna become so fat. Red is... Oh, goddamn, green? Jesus. I got a whole 2 tickets in this raffle, gang. Piss cake! Surely we drop artifact of control. Uh-huh. Oh, right. No, I think I'm actually done doing that, and I'm also going to be doing just one click. Or insta finding. Nope. Wrong area. I think so. No money. Wait, I need to change my gemstones, don't I? Where's my chest plate? Hey. Time to sell the paradots that I bought specifically for this chisel. If you do that, use onyx gems. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Anyways, I'm de-ironing soon. Congrats. I'm glad that you figured out that it sucks. Hello, lurks. Fuck. sh edit tracker fossil essence plus 54000. I want to see, not session, total. Total profit minus 3 mil. So I would have done 96,000 essence. And I would have lost 3 mil. That's how bad essence is right now. That's crazy. Wait, did I change the... No, I didn't change the price source either. Okay, well, yeah, I agree. That's getting turned off because I don't want to be depressed. Yeah. Is the handle shiny? Or was it just a regular handle? I'm sorry. Was that the game telling me that the best thing that it could have found treasure-wise in that whole scrap was a fucking fossil? I would take the enchanted glaciite over the fossil! I don't like I just bought it. Thing normal. Well, you gotta sell that and get a new one. You need you need the shiny one. Let me sell it. Can't you NPC sell them? I thought you could. It's like 2 coins, but or 1. Try it. I know that you can NPC sell scrolls, so they are legitimately only 1 coin though. If I drop the die, it'll be all over the screen. Yeah, I know. I was in the call when you dropped it. I have not edited any of the videos. I'm really efficient. Fuck off! I don't want that! $73 mil. I'm gonna be dead after this. How am I losing money? What happened to 2 million of my coins? Where did they go? Oh. Removing the gemstones, probably. Cake. What? I have another one for you too. Here. Holy shit. Jesus. Also, I mean, you dropped it when I was undeafened and actively talking. I was one of like 8 people who actively engaged with the fact that you said that you dropped it. You know? Don't mind the fact that, again, it was 8 people, but there was too many people in call yesterday, though. Maybe if Nash's wasn't slur spamming the entire time in call. Do I farm for coins when I eventually de-iron, or do I sleep? I don't fucking know. Asking the wrong person here. Ow, 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 ow. I did it again. I gotta stop stretching. Why does that hurt so bad? Whenever I did something at work that wasn't particularly favorable. When did I go to the wedding? Was that last weekend? Yes. Thank God. Which means I don't have work this weekend. Why are you low-key small? Genetics. Thank you, Hank. Hello? Real. Holy shit. The fuck just happened? Did it take that guy that long to do one scrap? Yeah. So the Peridot needs to go the fuck away. It went the fuck away. One of those moments where I really wish I knew what mod was preventing mouse reset. But I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them on because I've tried to turn off 2 separate mods now. Pretty sure my mouse would normally be pretty close to the start excavator button. Wait, why now? Hmm? Holy fuck. What are you doing? I'm tired, dude. I don't know why. And I don't want to do this rap anymore. Fuck. I'm also tired of going to bed. Have a good night, Spotchan. I'm not going to bed, but... Ooh. This is nice. Hang on. Hide dirt. Thank you for the raid, Spotchan. How was your stream? Except for the fact that you're going to bed. Nine-hour spider slayer, no eye. Yeah. I'm decent, Slothy. I did know that. At the end, if you like open chat, I believe there's like a little play bar at the bottom of the map, but it's only if you're still in the actual dungeon lobby. So like you finish an M7, you know you're down in P5. As long as you're still in that dungeon and you haven't left, you can rewind it, yeah. Also, Asian Randy, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Why'd you say it like that? Just click, clack, bang. You gotta know. Do what you do. Kamji, chunji, yachiseki, what? Kamji, chunji, yachiseki, choppa, what? Just like a conchuck. Chahana to set cheese. What the fuck is happening to the bottom of my monitor? Hello? That's not good. Fuck. That's really not good, actually. Why does it just look like it's damaged? It looks like they're burnt in on the bottom, but they can't be. I don't have my other monitor usually on really all that often. In fact, when I leave my computer on, I turn off this monitor. Should go do that. You have like six hours, yeah. 5.5 before Diana starts. I don't have this problem. Not right now, at least. Ooh! I'm gonna get cakes. 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 Fuck! It's the third one! I would have preferred the constellation. I don't like that Nem got it. My turn, gang. 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 My turn. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Barakimana. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Wait. Nah. 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 And I'm going now or never. Decided to make one. Yeah, I check not to send more. I do. You can say son none. Just seen a new service song. Ah! My book! Hmm. 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 No! Oh, I'm gonna be so fat. What the fuck? It's now or never. Wanna build it a better bum you to know they build you. Wanna sort it my judge or some up get you make you meow. Every control. Meld the better if you're more comfortable. Gok, mook a board in that pocket out of your song give it up so. Gok, mooch and chat and some shit I'm saying no gym a good and on yo. Nigga, I got super dead Nami, second dead mugger. I didn't know fly away from. Do whatever you want. Yo, agitator, you right now. Step out, do what you want. Done the ability to go to the man, go now or never. Get agitator, you right now. 420. It's now or never. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. Finishing what I have. Odds that that was a die, 100%. One or more items didn't fit into your inventory. Please click here to pick them up. That is not the fish that I think it is every fucking time. How about this? Go away. Don't pick up the fish. Fuck, they're all fish! Can I get your cake soul? If you can find me. Yeah. I am currently opening scrap. Can I visit you? I'll be on my islands in a bit, just not right now. No, I've not gotten anything from the raffle bumblebee. I'm not going to. I've given up on doing, like, the actual raffle tasks. And, like, the rest of the raffle, I'm just doing Diana, so... Once I'm done with these last few scraps. Listen, Dan, I've counted, and at this point, I'm pretty sure I've skipped 13 dies, so we're chilling. Or 13 scraps. So I think you're okay. I believe in you. What is that dragon? What dragon? Is this Hypixel Skyblock? Yeah. Also, chat, forewarning, I am not streaming Diana tonight. Likely won't stream it tomorrow either. That pet's only went to level 200. Not the Rose, Jade, and Golden Dragon. They go to 200. Oh, that is... No, sorry. That is... So, it is level 200. But it has overflow XP. I read that as 100. I just thought that you mistyped. But yeah, it is. It's just, I have a mod that shows like overflow levels on the display. I'm gonna eat food after this. Fuck, dude, I don't want to do it anymore. I have a good feeling I probably have the lowest playtime in this out of the four of us. My playtime is pretty low overall compared to them. Too tall to kick. Don't mind me. Why are you doing this? Have you considered ever looking at Vincent in your life? Can you get die by just closing it? Dog, I'm doing the... Are you dumb? Look. Q. E. I'm just fast. Sign in with Microsoft. Thank you. How about use my password? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Do I not know the password for this? Oh, I do. Nope. Cool. My alt is now named something new. You named my alt. Thank you. To neighbor 5. Holy fuck. My monitor stopped flashing. So that's good, I guess. Holy shit. Hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. I ate ice cream cup. It's a decent username, actually. What kind of bingo is this? Well, I finished the bingo to the degree that I was going to. As you can see, all I have are the collections, and then we gotta get this done. So. And then that's all that we're missing for bingo cards. What collections did you get to 7? Trees. So, like, the park trees. Oak. No, I don't think I did oak. The park trees, I did wheat and some other stuff. I don't remember. Number 1 is crazy. Number 1 was not intentional. I did the 2 mining tasks, the golem armor and the... What's the other one? The common tiered rock bet. And I didn't get a single golden goblin on day 1. And so I was like, you know, I mean, one of the community goals is killing goblins, so might as well go and try it. Because if you throw goblin eggs, you have a 1 in 50 chance at minimum to spawn a golden goblin versus mining blocks, which is like 1 in 1,000, or throwing Picobulus, which is 1 in whatever the fuck it is. It's 1 in 1,000 for each block that it breaks, right? So I went and killed goblins for goblin eggs for 4 hours straight, while also Picobulusing Veins of Mithril. Didn't get a single golden goblin. Killed 4,000 and only got to number 1 contributor by accident. And that was 2 days ago. Almost. That was the beginning of the bingo. And then I didn't. I got a bit mad at the bingo and then stopped. Came back during the, like, 50 tracking part of it. And then, yeah, it just worked. I threw 1 Picobulus and it worked immediately. And I'm getting Golden Goblin and the Rock Pet while mining. Yeah. It is W bingo points. And at this point, I wish they boosted a better die. It's not necessarily their choice. It's just kind of random, but okay, yeah. But it is the big thing that is going to be good for me, though. I guess it's not big or necessarily good, but I can get one of the, like, top contributor or the number 1 contributor roles in the bingo discords. So I can be slightly cooler. So yeah. Everyone is wearing dyes on their head. Those are, and they're dragon heads. Or I'm not wearing clothes. Here. Well, that was the last scrap. Fucking God, dude. Why am I so tired? It doesn't make sense. How many scrap did you go through? 3,000. $272. So, shit mod? No. That's correct. That sucks to go for him. It's not horrible, it's just expensive. Only made more expensive by the fact that there's a fossilescent shop. Why do I not see? Oh, it's right there. Uniques dropped. Everything up here. Except for Archfiend die, which I sold a while ago, but Pure White, Pure Black, Necron, Holly, Chocolate, Cyclamen, Dark Purple, Mythological, and then a second Mythological. Work on them all. I'm also doing Bingo Blue actively, which is why the title was Bingo. Because I have 350 points now. Whenever this bingo ends, I should be at over 400, meaning I only have one bingo left until I get the Bingo Blue die. Is there a die you'd like to get if it's in 3x? Yeah, Livid. Like, at some point, I feel like I should get it, but I just haven't. Frostbitten would also be nice, but I don't actually expect much from that. But I'm picking Frostbitten die. Frostbitten is nice, but like the issue with that RNG meter is that it's not an RNG meter. It's literally a fucking pity meter. Because your chances don't go up if you have it selected. But the big problem I have with Frostbitten die is that I also have a problem with the other drops that are from it. Going for like Vanguards and stuff, being Shattered Locket and Caged Wisp, and I still haven't gotten them. I refuse to meter a Shattered Locket. I will meter a Caged Wisp, but I'm metering die first, and then I'll meter the other two things. It's hard to go for it when your friend gets your mining setup wiped. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. I've gotten 5 today in under 25 comms. I don't think you have. Considering commissions have nothing to do with Frostbitten. Do you need more scrap? I mean, I don't have any more, but I think I'm... I don't know if I can continue without passing out. And I also need to eat. Got my 15th yesterday with bone dye. Dog, I didn't get bone dye. I'm so mad. I don't know how many kills I actually have, considering I stood still for so long, but like... I know PV says 104,000, but I don't know how many it truly actually is. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then Emma, maybe I'll come back later, but I don't know. I don't know if what I'm gonna do until Diana. But gangsters, friends, it's 10,000 skeletons an hour, I'd say. Yeah, if you're like actively sticking with it and not getting distracted, though, which like I did a lot, because I mean, like I had everything going, and then I sat here. This wasn't here. I was standing still for a while. And then I'd get distracted and like tab out a lot. I know that I refueled my minions 8 times. But again, I wasn't doing them all 8 times completely fully through. So yeah. I think I'm done. We have a couple of options. Oh my god, this guy hasn't been live in a while, but unfortunately I'm not going to raid him. We have 2 options. I can raid Lace Holic or I can raid Interest. And that is up to you guys, I think, to pick who you want to be sent to. If you don't know what they're doing, Lace looks like he's doing dungeons. Nope, he's setting up for Diana. Which is crazy. Nope. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. No, he is setting up for Diana. What? I wonder if he's ending. And not gonna get back on until Diana. That's possible. Alright, well, then I guess I might raid Interests. No, 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 no. I don't like ads. Shut up. Alright. Yeah, let's raid Interest. Because I am done. It is time to end. Sub for Celesti. Crazy. All right. I will see you guys in 2 days probably. Bye.